Chelsea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or...
Shot a goal! Oh, good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 10, Yamal!
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. Now it's Yamal. He's cut it out. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 26, Molina!
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intent.
And Shevchenko! Ball is over the line. And it's Messi. Oh, that was vital. Shapes to shoot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Corner then. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's rising! And that's a tiny finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Chelsea are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Spence. Out for a throw. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot, surely! And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 36 minutes is number 27, Giuliano Simeone. Giuliano Simeone. Giuliano Simeone.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what a ball. Oh, important interception. Simeone with the foul. Barcelona. Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
After 40 minutes is number 7, Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Thinks about the shot. It's a loose ball. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi's cross. Simeone! And that's past the post.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He might be in here. Oh, great chance. So much time and great chance. And that's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Bellingham. Played back to the goalkeeper. Pacho. And for the first half, that is that. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that was the first half,
Please turn
and
your
we will be
attention
back
to the
with the
screen
second
for
half shortly.
information provided by the local police. Substitution on the field. Number 27, Giuliano Simeone. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Fermin.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Molina. Rodri. Pacho. And Guardiol. That has not gone well. And that is out of play. Rodri. Messi, who has set up 2 goals. Now it's Yamal.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Pacho. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Kimmich.
Hello guys, good evening everyone, and once again welcome back on the stream and welcome to Thursday night eFootball live. And we're watching this eFootball online. On the next match, it's a random quick match, this time for the one-on-one online lobby random falls. in the next match.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So bring it on.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive. And there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game and not this occasion.
So straight in. Oh, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Oh, just skips past his man. Shot a goal! It's in! A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Corner given. Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a...
Surely now! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. No, he's not getting any further than that. That's destined for the flank. That's really well cleared. Son Heung-min is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's an online match for the one-on-one.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Son Heung-min.
That was lovely, that.
Random false. And this guy is such a noob, piece of shit.
Needs a sigh of relief
He
as he
just
gets
got
his
the
hands on the
advantage
ball.
goal when I was AFK.
Now, can they get him away? Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Fernandez. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Yamal! They want to be quick to recover this. There's the shot! Mbappe is there to clear. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that is one way to stop him. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Yamal is onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Haaland. Well, that's
You
beautifully
know
weighted.
you're gonna be clapped.
And this is Ronaldo. That's very neat. Played out to the left flank.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for
You
debate
piece
over
of
the
shit.
seriousness
Get
of the
clapped,
offence,
asshole.
but none over its repercussions.
Fucking
We'll have
noob.
to see out the rest of the game.
Just got the
And
advantage
that's
goal
it.
when I was AFK.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim
No.
Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Mother chode. This new piece of shit asshole. Fucking bastard piece of shit guy. Is this Division 9? What a noob. Just cause one goal advantage he got. Only when I was AFK. Not when I'm playing. Noob. Mother chode. A piece of shit asshole fucking noob. Hello. Okay guys, I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Good evening everyone, and once again welcome back in the stream, and welcome to Thursday Night eFootball Live, and you're watching this eFootball online. So if you already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night, or have a nice day. I mean, if you are in my country, that is, it's night time. The next match it's me, that is Manchester United against this guy. So let's clap him down.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis,
It's
here's Jim
cross-platform.
Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to... Tries one from range! It's hit the crossbar! Not a bad try by any means.
As you can
Well,
see,
that would have
this
gone down
is
as
a
a bit of a waste.
cross-platform. That
You're
is
in a
maybe
great
a
position
console,
and you end
Xbox,
up
or a
massively
PC game.
frustrated.
This match is neither HRKBOND versus MSLMYS.
It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Mbappe! He is through here! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very
And he's
obvious
gonna be
discomfort
clapped.
here.
Just like that.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Kimmich clears it away. That's a little off target.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched.
Bellingham.
They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. First quarter of an hour gone. Fermin. He's going for goal! He's beaten the keeper,
you're not
but
passing
hit the
that.
post.
Either I'll make it or break it. That is, your legs will be broken, or I'll win.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Lopez. Looking to play him in. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely... And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Iraq with the corner, there first. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Haaland. Neither side yet able to find the net. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Kimmich gets it clear. Rice. The Ketelada has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
He's gonna be clapped, that's for sure.
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Corner number 2 then. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this?
It's offside. He got saved, man. He got saved.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Let's clap him down.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Haaland. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Knocks it into space. Well, that's beautiful. Here's Haaland. There's the shot!
And it's a goal from Owen Haaland.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
The goal scored for Manchester United after 32 minutes is number 9.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. Oh, shooting chance!
No.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Saka can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Great defending, strong and determined. Stones gets over and intercepts. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
And he's gone.
Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock
I
from
already
that challenge.
said, either make it or work it. That is, break your legs and win the match. Stop lying. What do you mean by stop lying? Mr. Ahmed Layam. Thanks for joining the stream. If you already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a nice day or have a great night. This is Thursday Night eFootball Live and you're watching this eFootball Online. So make sure that you do acknowledge me by dropping a like and commenting in the chat like right on YouTube. Because you are getting clapped.
That is ended up in no man's land. Threads one in.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And Shevchenko! They've got to be quick to recover this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Kimmich getting this one clear. Applies the finish! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And that brings the first half to a
second
close.
half.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the
1-0.
one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first half thoughts?
Manchester United really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Manchester United just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Not yet. Don't need to change. But maybe this guy. Needs to get clapped. So better remove the yellow cards.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go again. Manchester United currently ahead by the smallest of margins. There's a sharp little ball here. Williams. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Goes for goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's looking wide, but he's quick to return it. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. That's really well manoeuvred. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's to Ketelara. That's a sharp pass. Stones does well to get it back. Well, that pass isn't the best. Good effort from distance. And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Haaland. And he's only too happy to take that back. And once... Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Do we need to change? Yeah, let's just make it 1.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about...
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Coming on to replace him is number 14.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Substitution.
Williams. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's had it nicked away. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He leaps for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's in a great position here. Nice looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Now it's Saka, and he's managed to get free. Well, now it's a race for the ball, and he's managed to get rid. Now it's Yamal. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Aimed beyond the defence. Rudiger with the clearance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Lopez. Fermin! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Do not write them off. Back they come. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Iraq restore parity.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Ferran Torres. Not the most accurate pass. Played out to the left flank. Well, that's well seen too. Nicely spread.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred...
He's had a shot!
He missed
It's
that.
off target and by
No
quite
way.
a way.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
GG's.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Iraq found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Time added on 4 minutes. And that is it.
No.
The referee has seen enough. Manchester United amazingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
We still got lucky for the second goal.
So there it is.
Nothing else. I should have keep pressing. If I would have not defended, could have won easily. GG's. Avengers assemble. I'll move back. What the hell? Why can't I go back? Yeah, now I can. Blave Z says 1v1. Hello, Mr. Blave Z. Thanks for joining the stream. If you will rejoin, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night. This is Thursday Night Trials Live and you're watching Marvel Trials Live. So make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night. So, in the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. How do you get your Declan Rice to 102 rating? Because I have that manager, that England manager pack. I have bought that England pack. With that, you get the 90 position. That's why my Declan Rice is 102. If you will get that England pack, your Declan Rice will be okay, overpowered. Blade Z says, okay, bro. Okay. No problem. Thanks for joining the stream anyways. Make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night, guys. This is Thursday night eFootball live and you're watching eFootball online. So make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. Moving to the next match, it's a random quick match once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next. Because we want the goals. They is cost 2000 football coins, that is crazy. Yeah, but you also get Harry Kane dual booster with that pack. You should get it if you are looking for a good manager and you like to play position game. That pack is pretty decent. And you get other good players as well with single booster. You can use good midfield from the England pack. And you get Bellingham as well. So it's not a bad deal. And that Bellingham is pretty good. I mean, not better than this one because I packed this one. Still, I don't have any good goalkeeper. After this match, can we 1v1? Let's try. What server are you on? I'm on Middle East.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening And the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Won't be back, give me a sec.
So off we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by...
And that's it.
I have to do
All that
something.
remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening.
I have to pack something. Let's see. So we got Cucurella and left back. Cucurella and Ferran Torres. Finally, we got Rodri. Three more cards. We need that keeper. Finally. Blaze says I'm back. Do we need this too? Let's see. Bro, your team is peak. Yeah, but still it's not that good. I'm just trying. Need a good center back as well. Ain't no way this is FC27 lad, says aka Hazza. Hello Mr. aka Hazza. Thanks for joining the stream. If you rejoin, make sure to drop a like and please subscribe as well. Have a great night. This is Thursday night eFootball live and you're watching this eFootball online. So if you rejoin, make sure to drop a like and please subscribe as well. Have a great night. Need a good center back and a right back. Right back. Where is the left back? Okay, now let's see. Looks decent. Don't have any right back. Need one center back. At least two center back, I guess. Markand says this is eFootball. Thanks for joining the stream, Mr. Markand and AK Haza. If you already joined, make sure to drop a like and please subscribe as well, guys, and have a great night. I need two center back and one right back. One center back we need. And one left back, I guess. One that is left or right, both that can play. Oh, he can also play both left and right. And we need a good center back. I need 2 center back and 1 right back. It's not that good. 104. One guy, Christian Romero. I don't think we need him. We need 2 center back and 1 right back. You're playing on a PS5, my bad. Why the fuck would you do that, bro? The player skills were literally useless. What the fuck? Nah, the skills do matter, bro. Now we just need a good right back and 2 center back. Maybe the next update we can get something good. And then we can pack it for the showtime. Now time to club them all. Too many additional skills. What the hell? Let's see. No disrespect. Breezer is just trash. Yeah, I got it when I got the uh, team entire premium pack for the friends. That time I got it. I didn't bought it personally.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, played right into his path. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It'll be a throw-in.
Wriggles his way through. Fermin, he has found the way through. Can he finish? Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
England are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now he's running away. They're urging him to shoot. Shoots! And that's a tiny finish. Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0
So on the
up.
next match,
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and
It's me, there is
urgency, a real step
HRKBOND.
up in possession and purpose now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
versus this guy that is
2 down in next to no
convoying
time.
music.
He's found a way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
And this
Ferran
asshole
Torres is
just
airing after that one. It could be danger here.
Try to get the advantage when I was AFK.
Haaland!
He missed that?
Good run,
What
lovely
the hell?
take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, I think the defence are
Not
probably
possible.
going to come in for a rollicking after this, Peter. They got away with one there.
Nicely intercepted. Rabiot in acres of space out wide. Good read, needed to be. Danny Olmo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Haaland. Paredes. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Kubel gets it away. Haaland. Paredes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's having a go! And it's hit the woodwork.
How did he
and
miss
out.
that?
And he's there to get it away. Paredes.
There they go, hunting again.
And he's quick to snatch it back. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
I'm not gonna play this
Not
match.
this
Why
time, but
should
a
I?
lot of applause for the thought.
This noob
Yeah,
just
it's
tried
very
to
well
get
timed. A delivery like
2
that
free
with
goals
the
when I
right
was
amount of pace
AFK.
and
This
whip
piece
can
of
be a
shit
nightmare
noob
to
asshole
defend
mother
against.
chode.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Distributed tidily. Fermin has created one goal already. Vardiol. Rabiot. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Played out to the left flank. He's on it. Can he get away? He's looking wide. Oh, it's come loose. Incoming delivery. And he can thump it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
Oh, it's gone in!
I've
not
been
gonna
there
play this
myself, and
trash
that's the
piece of
last thing
shit.
he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Argentina benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Kimmich.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So a lead.
अब mother chode. La भोसड़ी का रंडी का बच्चा लौड़ा.
Well, that's
Man,
really
chill.
unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself.
रंडी का चोदाल mother chode झाट. झाटू बुरखा चोदी. कटुआ भोसड़ी का.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best.
Chance for a shot!
Versus pocket.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, a breakthrough already. Gerrard, this is promising. Always goal side. Gerrard! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Gerrard going forward. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And this is Hazard. He has found a way through. And the shot! And no mistake. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Kenya are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Quarter of an hour played. Kimmich goes sliding in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he finish?
Oh,
good finish. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Gerrard. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's got the beating of his shot, surely! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about, excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Not the most accurate pass.
Motherchuck.
Haaland. Yamal.
Goes for the shot!
Azar. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left.
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Motherchuck.
Again, that's terrific movement,
Sorry,
Peter, and an even
Motherchuck,
better
lower.
pass. It's
And that's it.
Motherchuck.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me
Fucking
and to wish you
asshole,
all
that piece of
a
shit.
very good evening.
Glitcher
Hello,
noob.
attendees. This is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
So it's away we go then.
Chelsea have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter.
He's having a shot! Goal, England! Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
For England, after 4 minutes, is number 10, Yamal.
Then we go to the next match. For me, there is HRKBOND.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Haaland.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. England already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Yamal is onto it in a flash. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he is down.
And he is going into that little
Down
black
for
book.
good, I guess.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Haaland. That has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi.
Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And they've got rid. Ferran Torres. England leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's loose now, and another try! And a neat finish! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
At Madacho was a cut all over Burka Chudi. Madacho. So Randy Chudal Bancho.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Erling
Future
Haaland.
asshole.
Coming on the field
fucking
is
And that's it.
number 6, Kane.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
I'm afraid to tell
Division
you, we're
9, you
expecting
have no
traffic
match
to be
for me
heavy
if
after
you're
the
not
final whistle
reaching
today.
an asshole. My peak was Division 3 when I was grinding rank. Nowadays I just play for fun. Block this noob. Why can't we use Bellingham to fuse? Should be Manchester United or Arsenal. We're getting Arsenal, we are getting white. This we are getting black. In the next match, so random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random pulls.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it.
So
Let's
here
hope
we
we
go
get
to
a
the next
contest
match.
worthy of the setting. We are just getting started.
That is HRKBOND.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the
this guy
wide
that
men
is shooting
running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. That's really well cleared. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Now it's Haaland. That has been cut short. Gehi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well,
and that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Chers spectateurs, je vous invite à prendre connaissance de la note d'information communiquée par la police.
Should be can we bring him in the second half? I guess we can. This is looking better. Can he play in the right wing? Yes, he can. Let's club them all. In the next match, it's an online match for the one-on-one. It's a random quick match for the one-on-one online lobby random fills. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want tables. I mean, we want goals. In the next match, it's me, little. HRKBOND versus this guy.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things already rolling. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Has to go back. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Camavinga clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He has a look out. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bellingham knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide.
Hey, penalty, penalty.
But nothing doing.
Penalty.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. That's an errant pass. And he's quick to get rid. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim? Yeah. Tries from a long way out. And he's there to get it away. And here's Yamal. Oh, this looks sharp. Now, this could be a chance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And the potential here for the first goal of the game. But the keeper's equal to it. And it's Rice. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! No, just not quite. Now it's Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Messi is the team's great visionary. And here's Haaland. And the shot!
How did he miss that?
Had
Not
everyone
possible.
off their seats.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Firmino really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
That's destined for the flank. Dani Olmo. Mbappe. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Now it's Messi. And here's Haaland. Tries one from range.
Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half.
Haaland,
Sumptuous finish
Haaland,
and absolute
Haaland,
joy.
Haaland.
You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
How?
Manchester United clearly
Offside.
didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Koundé tries to play it through. Now it's Yamal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Unai Simon.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal receives it in a good position here.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, just skips past his man. Messi! And that's another fine save.
Messi really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Out towards the flank. He is through here. Chance, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Dani Olmo, who can single-handedly make a difference. Now it's Haaland. That ball looks a good one. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's in on goal. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona are back in business. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
And that is all they have time for. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Messi. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dani Olmo, it's a really well-measured ball. And now the breakaway. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Yamal. Bellingham. Neither of these two want to come off. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out towards the right wing. Haaland is onto this. Manchester United really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. It's a searching pass. That's offside. Yes, it is. Cucurella. Spread out to the left. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Chance here to counter. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Senesi promptly onto that, and that is that. Nuno Mendes looking to pass their way up the pitch. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Shapes to shoot! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
He's shifting through the gears here. He was under real pressure there. He'll try from distance.
Oh, glorious! That is a special one. A finish of true class.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
And nobody.
And that's it.
Nobody can.
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Began alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Bennett Westerburn H9R says hello. Hello, Mr. Bennett Westerburn. Thanks for joining the stream. If you have already joined, make sure to drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. This is looking a little better. Golsifete Farhani says hi. Hello, Mr. Golsifete Farhani. Thanks for joining the stream. If you already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. This one or this one? I guess this one looking better. I guess the premium jersey you only get it once while you get the pack. Coming to the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central character. Isak! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception, well timed. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
And here's Isak. Kimmich clears without hesitation.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose.
Real chance! Perilously close.
Saeed Ali versus HRKBOND.
Laid out to the left flank, where it came from. He's found a way through. Towering header! Goal! Manchester United!
From Erling Haaland.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Haaland. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kane. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Haaland. And he's lost, takes a shot! And that's been... And the finish! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now he's got space here. Dink through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland is firing after that one. It's played through for him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
You're gonna be clapped. Just mark my words.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 95.
That was mighty
Power
close.
was too high.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he get on the end of this? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe, that's good vision. He has found the way through. Rudiger gets it clear.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Somewhat off target. He's through here. Big chance! This is their second corner of the game. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that.
Hey, there should be
Some
power.
resolute defending there.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Hakimi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Kane. Played into space.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Knocks it into space. Oh, good take in a good area. He's come in hard. Cucurella is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Dani Olmo. Distributed tidily. Mbappe! He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Oh, what has happened here? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 2 será sustituido por...
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. There's the shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Manchester United just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Manchester United looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14 será reemplazado.
So, into the second half. Manchester United apparently ahead by the smallest of margins. Well, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. And he's quick to get rid. And smartly reclaimed. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's good running with the ball. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now that looks a decent ball, and that could set him on his way. He slid. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for genuine comfort.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester...
And a chance! Yes!
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well,
one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball, and that's it.
GG, good boy.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And we won the match. And he did the rage quit. That's a dominant win. For Mr. Saeed A149, acknowledge me by dropping a like and comment in the chat live right on YouTube. Holland. It looks awesome. You don't need to change this. We need skills. At least to get the goalkeeper. And the next match is an online match for the one-on-one online lobby. Random falls, and this time we are playing in the event match, that is English clubs only. We are going in with Manchester United.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. Rodri, Chucky!
Oh, super goal! About as smooth as it gets. And that's got him off to a flyer.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Bournemouth are such an adept counter-attacking team.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please.
In the next match, it's a random quick match, this time for the online lobby random falls. Cucurella. Cucurella. So to the next match. It's an online match for the one-on-one online lobby random falls. It's a random quick match for the one-on-one online lobby random falls. By the way, this is Thursday night eFootball Live.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
If you drop like and
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Silvino, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he can thump it away. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely spread. Yamal. Great ball, and he's in. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Oh, well measured. Mbappe! And again! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Just eases him off the ball. What a throw in.
At Laura. The next match is me with HRKBOND versus Chase.
Foden. Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Distributed tidily. And here's Yamal. That's really well cleared. Nicely shaped ball. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Serginho. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, good spread. That's a shade optimistic. That's put paid to the danger. Looking to play him in. That's been slipped through. Not the most accurate pass. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Real chance!
Akmadacho.
And a neat finish. They
Akmadacho.
have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
No.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Van Dijk has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Dani Olmo clears.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No, that's been intercepted. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That is ended up in no man's land. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. Thinks about the shot. Pass somewhat off target.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
Oh, shooting chance!
Laura
Manchester United!
And
the
here
game
is
is
the goal
well and
from
truly
blushhyt.
turned on its head. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Manchester United leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Cristiano Ronaldo, with a reputation for taking on any shot. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. He has found the way through. Can he finish?
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Serginho. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Crunching tackle. What's going wide left? Oh, that's a key interception. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Serginho had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Van Dijk has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. And it's Messi. And he's managed to get rid. So, a temporary halt to the action. Manchester United have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Manchester United are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So straight into the second half. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's been hooked away. Messi goes down, but nothing given. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Decent chance!
How did he miss that? How?
It's a fair
It's
try,
not possible.
but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's found a way through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 11, Dani Olmo. Number 10, Mbappe.
Messi.
Number 8,
And Messi!
coming on the
Oh,
field.
fine stop from the
Number
keeper.
15,
I think he's done great there, both reading it and
number
dealing with it.
17,
And he's intervened well there. Looking for options for movement.
Messi. Number 19,
Great
Yamal.
vision. He's through
Number
here.
17,
Guardiola is
Griezmann.
fouled.
Substitution.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Griezmann, spread it left. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. Messi, and he shoots! It's a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Quite a game, this. And he's let fly! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ferran Torres. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's there to get it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Now this could be a chance. He whips it. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution in progress.
Kane! And now they can spring out of defence. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. And this is Kane. He is through here. He saw the danger. There's that! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead.
Mother chod, bahan chod.
And that's it. Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And for all that are here today, we are glad to inform you that tickets for the next home game are now available on general sale from the ticket office.
Glitcher. Fucking glitcher noob. In the next match, so random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Jim, which player is best equipped for this?
Real chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's there to belt it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Romero gets across to intercept that. Bellingham! Serginho. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And it's been hooked away. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And now they can clear their lines. Romero. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to pass it through. Looking for the run. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's been caught napping. Kukurea with a fine tackle.
Was on HRKBOND was
Yamal.
and it's lagging.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. Haaland made a good run there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Now it's Ferran Torres. Passing is crisp and sharp. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. He has found the way through. Yamal. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Tries to play it through. Romero gets over and intercepts. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Messi! Oh, that's fabulous. Now the delivery.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely. Impressive jump.
No.
He will be livid with himself. Guardiola gathers from the goal kick. Well read, nice interception. Haaland, he is onto this. This looks promising. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United!
And here is the goal.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
After 33 minutes is number 7.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Yamal wants to run onto this. He's had a shot!
Not possible. How is that?
Finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune
Was that
favours
not
the brave,
offside?
and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
We're looking at a different game now. He'll try from distance! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Looking to play him in. Shevchenko looking to receive it in space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Serginho. Serginho. There he goes, motoring forward. He's given the time to pick a pass. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Move.
Two added minutes has been
Shevchenko.
indicated.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, played right into his path. Alexander-Arnold. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. All square. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Yamal, lobbed in behind, and Shevchenko! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Bardiol picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's in! Must! Shevchenko! It's there!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And he's done it again. He's got
Offside.
his second.
No way.
Fenerbahce leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Haaland. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Yamal chasing after it. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. And the finish!
How did he miss that?
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
He's found a way through. Bellingham. That's a lovely pass. Chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Cleared without hesitation.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Messi. Yamal. Bardiol cuts out the pass. Serginho. Rodri. Over to the right flank. And he's worked it through. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Haaland. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Shevchenko. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 9, Shevchenko.
Messi with
Coming
a
on
real
the field
chance here.
is
Well, this
number
certainly
10,
fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Substitutions taking place.
Messi! No, just not quite. And here's Yamal. Oh, super ball. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Alexander-Arnold. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pressing high and with purpose. Chooses to deal with it himself. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Guardiola gets into a good position. Oh, that's neat. Succumbs to the pressure. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And they've got rid. Can he get it through? Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Oh, really well played.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's shifting through the gears here. And he decides to cross it. And he's there to clear it.
Fenerbahce really wanted that two-goal cushion.
Here's a chance! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Great defending, strong and determined. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for options for Moot. Tries a shot! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Fenerbahce have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
No.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Love Life 441 says, is FIFA out? Yeah, in a certain way. Anyways, thanks for joining the stream, Mr. Love Life. If you have already joined, please drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a nice day. This is Thursday. This is Friday morning eFootball live, and you're watching his eFootball online. So if you already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a nice day.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé,
The next match, it's
when it
me,
comes
that
to
is
building
HRKBOND
from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive
Ivar.
forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Foul.
And this is Shevchenko. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Why is he not getting any foul?
And it's Lopez. Stones with the slide tackle there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now that's well seen too. Martinelli. And he's quick to snatch it back. Spread to the right. That's a shade optimistic. Short changes him with that pass. Haaland!
How did he miss?
And he couldn't
How?
finish.
Haaland has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Martinelli. Tries to pass it through. Can he latch on to this? That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tries to play it through. Vermeer. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. Martinelli. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Substitutions taking place.
Shevchenko having a look. That was travelling.
Player injured. Gabriel Martinez. Let's go.
Stood up well to him there. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. That pass is somewhat less than ideal. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
This is a hard one to take, but we'll be back stronger, won't we?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid with the corner, there first. De Bruyne with the short one. Backward it goes. That does surprise everyone, and not in a good way. Threads one in. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh no, what has happened here? And big chance! They've scored! And there is your opener. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's picked his way through.
Hello.
Mbappe. And he shoots! That's put paid to the danger. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the left flank. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. Stones cuts it out. Rodri. Cucurella. Swung over. Now it's Yamal. Looking for the far post. That has not gone well. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Stones concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal, looking for options for movement. De Bruyne. Van Dijk tries to clear. Now it's Haaland.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty...
And De Bruyne! He is desperate to get on the score sheet.
Love
Not this time.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
AFK.
Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And Haaland! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top drawer. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Holland.
Manchester United restore parity.
Big time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Kimmich tries to pass it through.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Cucurella clears. Almost half an hour in now. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. And he's there to belt it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, that's a key interception. He's in a great position here. It's a loose ball. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Well read, and the danger is averted. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Williams. And the assistant referee
Offside.
rightly gives him offside. The pass has gone astray. Haaland. Van Dijk. De Bruyne. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Chance here to counter. Knocks it into space. And he's picked out the run. He's found the way through. And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Rodri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Spread out to the left. Dani Olmo. And here's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. This looks promising. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
He's shifting through the... And the finish! Big moment! Massive goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous fit.
And that is all they have time for. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Manchester United are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And so the action is resumed. Yamal. And the shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It's just beyond his reach. And that's gone loose. Now it's Williams. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's a chance!
How did he miss that?
Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Now it's De Bruyne. Well read, nice interception. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Spread to the right. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. And he's taking no chances there. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Haaland. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Throw it. De Bruyne. Oh, that pass isn't the best. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gabriel charging forward, the ball at his feet.
He's had a shot!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That is good alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Over to the right flank.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look.
He's having a hit! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Madrid drag themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Takes a shot!
Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Look at the space here.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slip. Mbappe tries one from range. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 20, Neymar.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Now it's Kane, played out towards the right wing. De Bruyne. That has ended up in no man's land. This is intriguing. Next goal critical. It's now Martinez.
And Martinez!
It's hit the upright. Shifted it to the flank. Dealt with nicely by the defence. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's to Ketelara.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Good ball, good take.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Penalty, that should have been penalty.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's intervened well there. Oh, good spread. Ferran Torres providing an outlet on that flank.
He lifts the roof! A
Harry
game
Kane.
of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already. And that is that. Manchester United have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Manchester United have done it.
Acknowledge me.
People without
Asshole.
a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Okay, that's it for today's eFootball Live. I'll see you tomorrow on my next stream. Until then, have a nice day everyone, stay safe, stay home, keep calm, play football, and as always, believe in Bond. And as always, all hail the Greece. I'm out.